Hello! I think we are live. Hi! I am live! Hold on, I gotta get the stream up on my phone so I can actually see chat. 'Cause I don't have a second monitor! We are on the air. Hello! And most importantly, I can see chat now. Hi! So, I haven't quite fixed the, what's it called? The toggles yet? So we're just gonna have to brute force our way through them. That should be fine. Yeah, I got a couple of things I want to get done today. At the end of last session, we ended right here, next to our friendly bard friend right here. And did his, not quite the last quest line, but like the last major quest line. And we acquired our next major thing, Pieces of the Past, which allows us to find the choral attire. I think that's how it's pronounced. The choral attire will fund a second monitor wanting you to get a shock collar. Maybe one of these days. We'll see. Frickin' eventually we're gonna get Magma a shock collar. That'll be fun. But we can finally get the items necessary to make my characters drip accurate to how I drew them. Indeed, we are gonna get that drip. And in fact, the first piece of drip is right over here. Really easy. Hopefully it's easy. It's just in a cave over here. Anyway, how are your guys' days going? Never hit that you want one. You're right, I have to be as, like, aggressively anti-color as possible. Oh, man. But yeah, how are your guys' days going? Eat an entire pot of mac and cheese? That's certainly a choice. Why? Okay. Try to fight yourself not to get one? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. There's gotta be like some freaking stuff to a balance to draw. Like, where the hell is this thing? There it is. Ah, shit. God damn, this place really is dangerous. My intolerance should just tolerate, I guess. Bro really saying skill issue? Damn it. I'm gonna die! Yeah, I perished. Make your tolerance tolerant. Oh shit, I have to go all the way back. Well, fuck. That hurts, because this travel fee is going to be immense. There is actually, I did hear, like, I did hear something, a story of a woman who literally did do that. They just intolerance their tolerance. They just kept eating cheese until they just became tolerant of it again. So it has been done before. You know, if I was a smart man, I'd power level my gathering until it had enough until I was level 45, and then I could just sneak by. But I don't feel like doing that. The more concerning part is the fact you're eating an entire pot of mac and cheese. That's a lot of mac and cheese. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The lady who did a bit about drinking slim milk. Alright, so it's just right there. God damn. So I do have to take out that guy. That's a given. Fuck! Oh, I have my battle songs, actually. I should do these. Okay. Yeah, fucking hell. Only one box. Still, that's an entire box of mac and cheese, my dude. Sorry, I had to lock in. Oh, man. Okay. Fuck that shit, we're returning. I don't want to go through all that again. Yeah, no, whaled hogs are insane. That game is, like, definitely lore accurate as far as, like, how much they will fuck you up. Rain is coming down harder than OG Mudborn. The thing about, yeah, no, wild hogs, when you, like, hear stories of people going up in helicopters to gun down hogs, you think, oh, that's not sportsmanlike. Then you see how big these fucking hogs can get. Some of them can get, like, the size of a goddamn horse. It's insanity. Alright, now I got that one. Do I gotta just put that on right now? Hold on. Okay, not as big as like a horse. Hold on, let me see if I could find some pictures. Giant wild hog. They can get up to as tall as, they have been measured to be about 125 centimeters tall at shoulder height. That is as big as a brown bear. Wild hogs can get massive. We are gonna keep the gloves. Yeah, no, wild hogs can get really, really big. At Halfstone? Where's that? Oh, wait, there's a... Okay, this one's at the East Shroud, thank God. It scared me for a second. I have to go back there. I mean, this place probably isn't much better, but we will just have to see. Oh, fuck, what the hell is this? Oh, it's a Sylph stronghold. Wonderful. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really a fan of pork. Like, it's fine, but I prefer, like, chicken. I knew that. I just thought they were hunting was justified because it's messy with agriculture. As a fat person, I take that personally. No, when they mess with agriculture, it's not like they're just some pests that like eat occasionally. These things will bulldoze entire fields. It's nuts. God damn it, poisoned me. And I'm not even heading in the right direction. Yeah, no, like literally, they will kill you. They will kill you. Feral hogs are some nasty fuckers. God damn it, you're making me run straight through the middle of this place. Yeah. I mean, even in video games, I know the boars in Windrose will fuck you up if you let them. And feral hogs in these games are... This game has killed me. Holy shit, it was a menace. Come on, come on. God damn it. If I time this right... Alright, fuck you. It's gonna just be an old-fashioned slog fest with this little bitch. Highly territorial, expert foragers willing to come at you and martyr themselves like a zealot. Yep. Self-preservation instinct of their self-preservation. They don't have fight. They have fight or fight, but it's all just fight. My words weren't wording correctly. Actually, do I even need to do this? Because the next one... These ones are the shitty pants, I think. Hold on. Unless... What was this one? This one was the hat! Yippee! Fuck. We have acquired the hat. Yes! Drip acquired! One piece of the drip. Now we just need the torso. And then we'll be good. Plus this drip is like just really good. No, I think it means chorl. Hold on. I'm gonna Google what that means. It is like specific. Thank you. Choral is like another word for chorus or choir. Yeah, choral, adjective, of or relating to a chorus or choir.
Coral.
Oh, and it's pronounced choral. Like a coral leaf. Sung or designated for singing by a choir. A choral arrangement. Bro's getting the Robin Hood drip. You know it. Alright, next piece is... in Thunland. I think that's where I need to go for the main quest anyway. So I think it'll be best to get the one... I think it'll be best to get the one from here, and then I can kill two birds with one stone. So let's go ahead and teleport to Alport. Almost 1,000! Does the universe mean by this? A choir boy attire. It's not choir boy attire. It kind of is choir boy attire. Don't worry, I am a adult, so... yeah. Surely I'm not going to get my ass kicked again. I'll actually be using my healing potions this time, though. I forgot I had those. I haven't had to use them, like, at all. Oh, shit, this place is not doing well. Oh, because it's the Psychons. And also, it's just right here. Didn't have to fight anybody. Sing for the chat. I am not a good singer. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, chat. Bard isn't the final goal. The final goal is actually Machinist. I lied on my resume. I'm not a good bard. Wait, what piece of equipment was that? It is the weird-ass pants. I don't like the pants. The pants are really goofy looking, but they are probably the best thing for my, outfit. Yeah, look at those pants. They're freaking goofy. Once I get the last of it, yeah, once I get all the outfits, I'll, be, I'll head to I'll get all my glamour figured out. I haven't attuned to any of this. We're gonna be trekking into unknown territory. Gonna probably get my ass beat again. Because the dumbass didn't think to hide it. Oh, I know where we're going. Yeah, this is gonna suck. That is true. The path for the firearm requires a small detour through the arts. Spot trip. That's route. What would you know about fashion, Mr. Monkey? Gentleman's version of the outfit gets an undershirt, while the ladies' version doesn't. This is a 2013 game. No. This game's even older than that. This is the game... No, I think it is 2013 game. This game does definitely have quite a bit of fan service. We are going to attune to this, because I know I'm going to get my ass beat. It is by far probably my favorite outfit among the Bard artifact outfits, though, even with the weird pants. Whee! I expected some fall damage. I wear a suit that mixes with my fur color and aging. Okay. No offense, but I feel like suits and ties are the vanilla ice cream of fashion. Yes, it's good. There's a reason why everyone likes it, but it's also the default. Like, don't get me wrong, you look great, but also, like, a suit. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do with suits. Yeah. Make dragon bath rounds? Hopefully. The machines lets me do a lot of bullshit. But yeah, no, my hottest take is I think suits are the vanilla ice cream of fashion. There's just a lot. Honestly, I feel like a lot of male fashion is like underexplored and very limited. You should get a kilt. It's great for hiding knives. Kilts are great. And no, this wasn't... I emphasize this wasn't... I will slander suits, don't worry. Well, it's not even a slander for either. It's just... It's vanilla. There's nothing wrong with liking vanilla. I am gonna call you a basic bitch, though. Like, no offense. Like, yeah, and it's fine. Okay, I'm almost there. Oh, man. I just feel like there's a lot more that male fashion has to offer than suits. Yet a lot of the, at least in my opinion, a lot of the industry seems to think that suits is the only thing you can do with it. You know what? Oh, that's only 24 gil. That's nothing. Hating ass rabbit. Yeah, sure. I ain't ashamed to admit it. Okay, what piece of the other end of the male fashion spectrum is Adam Sandler? Yeah. Because, like, look at it. I don't like the sandal shoe combo. I think it whack. I like boots more. It's also just, again, like with everything involving fashion, it's all just personal taste. So as much as I'm gonna shit on suits, they're also like, some people really like suits. Sandler. Alright, mister. I have gathered all your art stuff. So you have returned, sound of body and mind, I trust. And you bear the 4 parts of the choral attire. I knew you for the true owner of these garments ere I heard your song. Since the day we met, your determination has reminded me of much that I have lost, and would have again. I have at last settled my heart on the matters that plagued me for some decades. With my preparations I shall let you know of my decision. Until then, may your song lift the spirits of your allies, and your arrows seek the heart of your foes. Hold on, where the fuck is the chess piece? I didn't get the chess piece. Hold on. I need to look up where to get the chess piece. The Chorl's shirt. I don't get it until level 50! Terrible. Well, shit. Well, in that case, I do still need to adjust my drip. For now, I think I'm gonna do something, though. We're gonna go do that. Unable to apply glamour plates. Let us return to the main area. They are gatekeeping the drip. Don't worry, by the time I get finished up with the next quest, I should be level 50, hopefully. If not, we might have to do some hunting quests while I talk with you guys. Alright. For now, let us go to New Gridania. I can't believe my drip would be gatekept for me. This is horrible news. Terrible, horrible news. Alright, and now, the most important part, we are going to go ahead and apply our glamour plate here. That way, when I can have my normal drip with a better hat. Yeah, there. Well, we could try on some stuff. Oh, of course, I'm gonna need the helmet unequipped. So now, if we try and equip the arm bracings, oh. Well, guess we're going to the inn. No, I think it'll be fine for now. But we do need to go to the inn to get the armor plating off. The Jack's smile had the pain of grinding away. Indeed. I am just going to call that the Jack's smile now. I unintentionally created that. And I think it's funny. Let me go to my inn room. Alright. No, I want to keep this because the stats on this thing are also just really good. Edit glamour plates. We're going to go ahead and remove plate there. And then I do think we're gonna have to... How do I take glamour off? It's definitely in here, I think. Lessen the glamour will reset its spirit bond. Any combinations including glamour dies. Well, shit, we gotta remove glamour. I think I have to use one of these. A glamour dispeller. Remove. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and test it. I do think we're going to keep the, at least the arms free. But now, if we try applying, it just applies to my armor. And it keeps the head slot free, which means I can wear the head part. Yeah. Drip, he got drip so good, I can't even take it off. The issue is I had my, the helmet I had set to look like the, that old hat I had, the, white one. This one's so much better. Alright. But now, I think I have it all figured out. Alright. Now, let's do the main quest. And for that, I am going to use a little cheat. I have a bunch of these letters that just instantly send me to the other land. For free. Alright. So now... we're going to go ahead and teleport over to here. It is only 2:06. What am I drinking? I am drinking... I was able to pick up some of those cans of, like, carbonated gamer subs. So I'm drinking good flavored. It's got a good amount of caffeine, which is nice. Once I'm through with this, I'm probably gonna just grab a water. Alright. Now, I have your quest, good sir. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. I have a letter of recommendation. You spoke to Mifred? It has been so long since I last heard from him. I feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mifred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mifred is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Yippee! Alright, now we gotta hunt down the masked stranger. He isn't bald, no. He has white old man hair, where it's all long. Reported near Ala Mhigan of 8. What's more, it seems some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. It's like to yield. Tell them I sent you, though. They may feel obliged to talk. So we just gotta go around and talk to a bunch of these people. I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man, and if you say so. I'm in for it. Hello. I ain't done nothing wrong. Of course, nobody wants to admit shit. Alright, they're on the other side of the camp. Bald. I've probably seen somebody who is bald in this game, but I just don't remember it. A lot of these people have hair. Alright, what do you have? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Well, let's see. Nope, can't say I have. God damn it, don't tell people I'm looking for him. That'll set him off. Hey, dumbass, what do you know? Nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's trouble, there's trouble. Mark my words. God damn it. It's probably like a dungeon of sorts. Like a prison cell. Yippee! Alright, old man, I talked to everybody and they didn't say jack shit. So you indeed confirm my suspicion about the masked man. That is most troubling. Whenever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger rise up against the despot who ruled Ala Mhigan. To dispose of him, usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution, all right, but it cost us our freedom. Just be patient. Thank you to bring word to me. You're welcome. High potion's probably best. You have something for me. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? From Wildred, lad's something of a leader among the young ones. Wants a word with you. It'll be... That's an ambush, I think. But I can take an ambush. Alright, we're just gonna dodge these dumbasses. Will red be red? I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. It'll be funny if it is. Unfortunately, Will Red is not red. He is blue. Or... yeah. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider. You can gain the trust of the old bear. Why are you snooping around? I have gotten jumped. I knew this was an ambush. You dumbasses. Freaking let me cast my goddamn AoE spell. Invalid target. Oh, that was the problem. Alright, dumbass. I am stronger than I look. Threaten us, beat us. We'll reclaim our homeland. That's bad news. They're working with the fucking death cult. That's really bad news. Oh god, this is like worst case scenario. I have to kill these guys. Yippee! Hey, dumbass. How many of you do I have to kill, though, to get the hunting bonus? So about the hunting bonus, there are certain monsters that I have to hunt. They're marked that circular symbol on top. And those give me bonuses. A good chunk of XP when I get them. Or get the amount I need. There we go. I think that was enough for the hunting book. Nope. I need hopefully just one more. How many of these do I need? Hold on. I do need 5. But that was enough. I got a shit ton of XP. Let me in. Hey, dumbass, your youths are doing something bad. I'd like to harm others. Must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. That was a fucking motorcycle. They're definitely like giant serpent centipedes. It's weird. Alright, cutscene time. Yippee! Take power to bring down the Empire. What power? Ah, fuck no, man. I am a long way off from that. We're doing main quest now. When the Corpse Brigade came. Oh, that... I'm gonna fuck them up. Well, now I have to go kill some people. Wilred. He was so angry. Meantime, you need to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they may do something brash. Well, yeah, I already hate those fucking corpse guys. I hate them. One thing that this game does not shy away from is darker themes. There's a lot of, especially the pirate dungeon, like the first one, there was a lot of that kind of thing. Not like a lot of that kind of thing, but like, you know, the results of it. And it made killing those bastards way more satisfying. Just like I'm gonna do these fuckheads. Alright. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to put a stop to whatever dumbassery these youths are gonna do. Yeah. A old hunting knife. They're gonna go jump him, and honestly, more power to them. Seems to be a general consensus. What the hell are the rest of the clues? There. Shit. They're gonna be around here. The clues are gonna be around here somewhere. Not down here. Well... this sort of things are things I can't say on YouTube. Done by horrible people to people who don't deserve it. That kind of things. It's times like this where you gotta remember, this is a post-apocalyptic game. Oh, yeah, no, they're calling upon the fucking destruction god. That's not good. Our enemies will pay for their crimes. That's fucking dumbass, Will Red. No, you're signing up with the cult that goddamn destroyed the world. Okay, well, this isn't good at all. This isn't good at all. I know you're very, very angry, but this is like literally like the devil. This is the devil. This is a walking thermonuclear bomb. Don't do this. I don't even know much about the lore, and even I know this is a very, very bad idea. I got the map and the hunting knife. It's either Aztec lurkers or struggle snugglers, pretty much. Might be both, to be honest. That is what the fucking beast folk do. They'll get vultured before they get yawns. Or hurry, we might get there if they're too late. Oh, they're going crystal hunting. Oh, these guys are really dumb. They're gonna, yeah, they are gonna get butchered. But, no, yeah, the frickin' beastmen are not good. It could be both, because they do a lot of sacrifices. I know I was almost sacrificed. In the story, I was almost sacrificed to a, ethereal, not an ethereal, what do they call him? The Elder. Oh, I have to kill these guys now. What's nice about being such a high level is normally these guys would fuck with me, but they aren't going to because I'm too high of a level. Alright, Will Red. You know what? I'll support you, Will Red. Unless you got... Oh, God, you got your asses beat. And this is a level sync spot. Wilrit, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals were supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. You were just gonna make an offering to the crystals to Rhaegar to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrock and make off with the Lizardmen's cash, but they caught us, and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price to pay. Price for youthful folly. For their failings, there's only hope. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Ala Mhigan people, and this hope I will guard with my life. I will kick these lizard fuckers' asses. Come at me, you bitches! I've beaten your asses once before. I will do it again. Oops, almost started. Okay, so they're coming down the bridge. God damn it, they blinded me? What the fuck? What was that for? I've done nothing wrong but murder you violently. Fuck, let me select the right guy. He's voiced as Mr. Krabs. Oh god. Oh, these guys are tempered. Okay, this is incredibly bad. And I need to do something. Actions. I need straight shot. I forgot that, not straight shot, fuck. I completely forgot that, Bloodletter, even though it is an upgrade, I get level locked every time we do something cool. But I do get access to more of my cool stuff, which is really nice. I unfortunately can't do a good enough Mr. Krabs accent to do that. He's attacking our healer! Fuck you! We almost have him! Come, my allies! Get fucked, nerd! Got him! I can't wait to kill these dumbasses, giant lizards, bitch again. I've already killed him once. Obligatory fuck Ifrit. Your skills at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it'd be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Ala Mhigan. We have to get crystals. They're right here, ripe for the picking. Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? We summon Rhaegar. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back at Little Ala Mhigan. I dare say Topaz will wish to hear it as well. Yeah, no, you're getting inducted into a suicide cult. It's not good. Alright, there should be another guy up here for me to kick their ass. Yep, here you go. And there is a second one down there. Oh, dumb fuck. There we go. And now we're almost at level 46. I believe my mount benefits from my sprint bonus, which is neat. Hurry yourself together, Mr. Bob Sponge. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared. The masked stranger. He told us about summoning Raglar by using the crystals and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have. No, I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Oh no, he's gone the exact opposite route. Fuck! Listen to me. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Ala Mhigan lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you, and sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Ala Mhigan may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Oh, hell yeah. We'll grab some high potions. You have my next major quest. But what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge on the masked stranger. Well, that's sad. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Alright. Report, which means it is time to use the funny item. Yippee! Almost to level 56. There's so many people just standing around them. Give me 1 second. I need to take a heartburn medicine. There we go. Hopefully my chest will stop hurting, and I can actually talk straight. I got more info. Welcome back. I am reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Ala Mhigan. So tell me, what did you learn? Were you able to learn aught of the Habari? Eat, as the Game Grump says, eat Prolosec. Man, I wish what do I have on hand? What I have right now is Cinemetine. Just one tablet, relieves and prevents heartburn and acid ingestion. Indigestion, not ingestion. For a second there, I was thinking I could maybe take a handful of these and drink chlorophoric acid. Hold on, I need to get myself some water real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Who died? Acid ingestion. I was only gone for like 15 seconds. How many of you died? Knowledge of summoning an impressionable young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception Asians would employ. Oh, rest in peace, Gremlin. Tums. Yeah. I don't have any Tums, though. I've gone through all my Tums, and I didn't buy any last time I was at the store, because I thought I had some. But then I come home and check my frickin' cabinet, and no, we are out of Tums. Lamau. All 6 of you turning against me. While many of the ills and ails of the land can attribute to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. Internet trolls. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minphila a dull sight. Did you say something? I think we could win a 6v1. Nothing, my lady. He scurries off. Maybe we ought to rest before speaking further of the investigation. Lentils and chestnuts. Delicious. And level up. That it is 4 more levels away. There is another lead for me to pursue. Yippee! I didn't see that before you deleted it. No! Terrible. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. Oh, that's good. I like the Sylphs. They're silly little fellows. An individual fitting the description has been sighted in the North Shroud. Alright, back to the woods. And there is a series of mysterious deaths in the same area. Yeah, no shit, someone's there involved, maybe. Where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up the Laborian's trail once more. I made a typo. Shinji chair. Get wrecked. Can furnish you the details. Alright, the Elder. I think that's the Elder's name. Is Noraxia. As always, be careful out there, Topaz. Yippee! Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna teleport there. I'm pretty... Let me check a look at my equipment. Yeah, no, pretty much all but my body is really good as far as equipment. And my bow is gonna last me at least another 4 levels with these, with the current quest. So I think I'm fine. I'm not really gonna be hurting for cash. Yeah, I'm not gonna be really hurting for cash for the foreseeable future. It's not like I really like buy a lot of shit anyway. It's just armor and weapons are that expensive. I'm so glad this isn't one of those games where you'd have to like buy arrows, because I go through so many arrows. Holy shit, you're here! Hi, little fella. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with Walking One of Ashcrone Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with the scary masked one. And is a sinister one. Walking One should go speak with the digging one. Medrod, digging one, is to be found in Falgord Float, North Shroud. Okay. I think I have a point in the North Shroud. I do. That's not as expensive as I thought it was going to be. I do think the more like I'm teleporting around, the more I think there's a discount if you have a main story quest nearby. Alright, where the hell are you? Is the digging one? I'm heading in the wrong direction. Oh yeah. Hi, delivery mogul. Ah. Hello there. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. It was only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he did he came for that poor woman. He's clearly traumatized. Soothe. Oh, I missed an E. It's okay, little buddy. I'm gonna go kill the bad man. You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but it hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. I think I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. Yeah, he's got PTSD. Bro just saw horrors beyond comprehension, and then just shrugged it off after I emoted on him. It was just another ordinary day. You know, a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged... Oh! One of those fucks. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared to see a corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. So a gargoyle, I think that's what they're called. In that instance, I knew right away the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. No. That was just an evil bastard. You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you out, and we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure we won't have to suffer the same... We won't have to suffer Medra's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. I emoted on you once, and it cured your PTSD. I should get a... I wonder if I could make a living off of this. My new therapy, I just hit an emote and you're good. You have my next quest. Concerning your investigation. Alright. Vixens are found with their faces torn to shreds. That freaking no wonder the bastard has PTSD. That's only the scale can inflict such wounds. That's why some folks are pointing the finger at them. But for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you go put down, say, 3 of those creatures? Oh, I put down a lot of those guys. They're pretty easy. Where is some Zin? some Ziz. The opposite direction from where I am heading. That's unfortunate. Yippee! Alrighty. It's not a Bane mite. Where are they? There they are, little bastards. I think we're on the same quest, my dude. No, he's leaving the other way. Alright, that was 2. Here's number 3. You know what? Screw you. I'm pulling out all the stops for this shit. Damn it, he died too fast. Found the bodies. Oh, those creatures really... These creatures really kill people, and I found the bodies. Oh, those creatures are easy. I'll take care of them. I've killed plenty. Oh, what? Well, that's the thing. That's what other people are saying, but these miners know that that's bullshit. That the dude... That the thing that really killed him was worse. And if it's what I think it is, it's also not as bad. I've killed, like, at least a dozen of those guys. I'm level 46. Okay, reminder, these quests are meant for players, for, like, characters that are half my level. I am incredibly over-leveled for this. You've already seen to the Ziz? Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught to suggest these creatures are our culprits? I don't think so. Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyways, we can safely stray Ziz from our list of suspects. That leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Is this gonna be 2 quests? I do think this is gonna be 2 separate quests. Wonderful. The next main scenario quest is you, but I think I can do these in any order. I'll end up having to go. All the victims being comely maidens. I'd better watch myself then. There's a rumor going around that some whispers that each fighter died, or a rancor went to the big rock, southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. What the fuck? Going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. Just come with a fuse, so you'll have to throw the thing. You're giving me just a hand grenade? Okay. Alright, Sweet, I have a hand grenade now. Here you go, random adventurer. A piece of dynamite. It doesn't have a fuse or anything, just throw it really, really hard. Oh, man. It's probably dynamite. Let's see here. I actually can see it in my key items. No, they just used a generic one. Okay, wait, here we go. A hollowed out wooden tube filled with several ozons of fire sand. It is just a fucking... It's even worse, Josh. It is a stick of dynamite, but they used frickin' wood for the casing. Alright, here we go. How do I open up my items again? There we go. Use. God damn it. Is this not it? This is it. Okay, hold on. I don't want to be close to this thing. Oh, man. I'm scared. Oh, that was a tiny explosion, but it sent it all everywhere. It embedded it into my forehead. I am now dead. Does wood make good shrapnel? You'd be surprised. I don't know. I don't like the idea of like chunks of wood being being thrown at my head at a very. I don't like the sound of anything being thrown really hard at my head. All right, let me get the last bit of humming crystal, and then we shall return. I could teleport back, but I'll just save some gil and ride back. Alright, I got your shit, lady. Fuck. I was looking at chat, no! Most folks are too scared to go with 100 yalms of the rock rancor. Few vengeful spirits to a what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Here you go. And it's just your garden variety crystals. It's a bit hard to tell with either the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. Imagine redwood, one of the hardest woods out of all there, being launched at Mach Jesus towards your on-off switch. Indeed, see, monkey gets it. Monkey gets it. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Frag grenades made out of one of the oldest and biggest trees in existence. Jesus. Alright, you have something though. Seeing eye to winged eye. You have stuff. There's something you should know. I've been keeping it to myself, less and worse since mentions, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. Can't say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely at the same time Medred's. I was heading home. Good way to get a software reset. Good. Sounds like a good way to turn yourself off permanently. Thinking when a shadow fell over me, screamed at all my lungs and ran without looking back. This happened in the rocky area west of here. Okay. That's probably, like, our culprit. Isn't there, like, a tree whose seeds do just fucking explode and kill you? I forget what the tree's called, but I do know there is just a tree that kills you. An eyeball being winged. Eh. We'll have to see. I'm gonna get jumped by one, I just know it. Bro is trying to kill me but just can't hit me. That's hilarious. There you are. Oh, wait, no, you're fighting another player. I just can't see them because they're probably in their own instance. Get wrecked, nerd. didn't see anything. Sounds like a Kirby enemy. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Motorcycle. I think we're on the same quest line, which is why I keep running into him. It does sound like a Kirby enemy. There are several Kirby enemies that are just big walking or flying eyeballs. I know the Waddle Doos are like that. So that Benefimate doesn't set off my arachnophobia for some reason. Maybe because it also looks fluffy, like a cat. They are mites as well. They're like an ungodly combination between spider, mite, and scorpion. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna dance on your table for a bit. Monstrous Bane Mite appeared and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge among the folk of Falgord. Why the Bane Mites look so fluffy? I have no idea. They probably sell like a plushie of them. Intentional or no, you've done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But just make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? Who knows? Did you remember something else? I'm not getting up your table, by the way. You're just gonna have to deal with me up here. The eye! Sigh, there have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take this sorry business troubles you as well as much as it does me. I mean, yeah, it's a fucking murderer. I have no doubt it was a winged eye that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane mite. See you later, Mr. Monkey. Have a good night. Yeah, here's more of your PTSD while I stand upon the table looking down at you. But you and I were moms apart. How could we both see it precisely at the same time? What's more, our adventurer here had a run-in with a bane mite at the very spot you claimed to see the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it may not be as mysterious as they're making it to be. There's no reason why it couldn't be... Oh gods, of course! There must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious. But that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, there must be even more victims yet undiscovered. That's terrifying. All gulp. Then they all turn to me. We got to leave the rest to the expert. Fuck. Yeah, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown, lest you have forgotten. It was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. God damn you all. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased of any information that pertains to the security of the region. I can't believe it. I cured your PTSD and this is how you repay me? I can't believe it. Truly, there is truly no appreciation for the arts, even in this era. Whee! I'm gonna find a corpse. Yippee! A mangled corpse. Holy shit. Right on schedule. Oh, fuck, that is a winged eye. What the fuck? Look at that thing. Jesus. Holy shit. Okay. I have turned her into a flower. Indeed, Icky. I expected it to happen, like, not when I entered the circle. I expected it to be after I examined the corpse. That just came out of nowhere. That actually scared me a little. Alrighty. To the guard shack. Howdy there, Sergeant. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Here's a fucking corpse. I just set it on the ground. Just looking at it. We literally just carried the corpse over here. Odds be good, not again. God, we really did just carry the corpse over here. Oh God. I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. This is such tragic, but we just fucking picked up and carried it. I didn't think we actually carried it over here. Oh man. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud, but while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any of the sightings. The weighted eyeballs are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. They've all been young women, all found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition, and it's been difficult to identify them. Next, if you're... They're saying this found another a family sigil, or that of an organization. I know, it's a tragedy, but... It's so tragic, but I just the image of me just walking into the village with this mangled corpse over my shoulder and then just plopping it down on the fucking ground. Oh man. Either way, I dare hope this find... Okay, so they are of like the same house or whatever. Power of deduction complete. I have gotten a movement speed boost! He wants me to hold on to the button. To entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in the matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. Someone came to me with that smug-ass face holding a corpse. I just assumed they did it. Hey, they're giving me key evidence, too. Oh, man. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mione. Mayhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Yeah, I'll do that. Show the button. And I know I'm gonna get fucking jumped. Actually, I'll just walk over there. Surely nothing bad. Oh, it's only 180? Yeah, no. I'm just gonna teleport over there. I've got the guild to spare. Yippee! Hi, lady who calls herself Mom. Do you recognize this funny button? Good evening, Topaz. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Yes, the most grim of expressions. Here, what can you tell me about this button? Well, isn't this lovely? Isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite, artisan-level quality, I would say. Where did you find this? On a dead body? Lovely! My latency is awful. Let me see if I can... how bad my latency is. Stream health. We got a good stream. Normal latency. Guess we're just stuck with this level of latency. Okay. Don't worry, lady. I'm taking things incredibly seriously, as you can see by my expression. Anyways, I'm afraid I do not recognize the Lily Sigil. If you, you would have to find the answers the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning in Bernetta, with Bernetta over there. Over by the Ethereal Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Find it on a body. Lovely! Alright, lady, what have you seen? Need help tracking down the owner of a button? Well, that's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis, but go on. Take a look at this. Reminiscent worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say it's a recurring theme in Gridania culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. There's not a soul in Gridania who does. It would be Geld, the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a... if there's a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Geld over the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all citizens on a four-name basis. I will talk to the Spear Lady. Frickin' Temley, I swear to God, if you say anything about that. I might pick up an extra bow, actually. I am level 46 now. This is what I currently have. A U-bow. I can use it and I can afford it. Yes, I saw there were guns. I'm not allowed to use the guns yet. It makes me very sad. There we go. I was distracted again. What am I not supposed to say something about? I mentioned something about, so there's... The head of the Lancers is a woman with a spear. A very strong spear, in fact. I am wearing the recommended gear. Yippee! Alrighty. Just gonna come over here. Hopefully we'll get some, like... A lot of this is still, like, busy work. It's starting to get on my nerves a little bit. Bernadine believes I can help. It's a rather bold assumption to make. Here you go. Know anything about this lily button? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. Well to do, you may wish the Gentry's Ward Northwest. This is another fucking ask around bullshit quest. Man who's perpetually seated at the bench at the ward's entrance, seeing a markedly similar button on the breast of his jacket. Not sphere, spear. Like for the poking. Look at this woman's spear. Look at it. It's ribbed. Alright. So there's a suspicious man. Interesting. My sp and my sp blend together because of my accent. Now you get it. For her pleasure. Hi, Fowen. How are you doing this fine evening? Hello, mister. Pray leave me to my thoughts. I found this. You need to explain yourself now. I poke him with a stick. Sigils, how is it you've come to be in possession of this button? I found a corpse. What? Her face was it marred in? You know about this? I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. Promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Yeah, I'll do that. What the hell is happening? There's once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families of Gridania, the Dardancours. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amadiane, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, possessed of a heart befitting of her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change to her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed. She beheld her disfigured face for the first time. In that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew from whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain what she lost. She began the rites of rejuvenation. The ritual seemed innocent enough at the beginning, but grew more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal, and it fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade obedient servant that I was, but then, when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. That is when I left the Hookame Manor, my home for not half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amadine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the manor behind me. Indeed, I resolved to never speak of my experience until you appeared before me. Man, I wish I could receive queer guests. It's been installed on my new PC, and sub has been reinstated. There comes it. I'm waiting for the summer sale to get my own sub, because hopefully I can get it for cheaper. But rest assured, by the end of the summer, I will have a sub. Right now I'm just basically waiting for it to go on sale. Hopefully it goes on sale. Lay her. So you want me to go kill your master? Okay, I can do that. She awaits you at Taka Manor, the western end of the central shroud. Go now and go what must be done. Okay, I can go kill a bitch. Man, I wish I could receive queer guests. So for the Central Shroud, I think I have something close to there. I've never been to the manor. Oh, this is going to be like a dungeon. I have a speed boost now. How fast are you now, my trusty? Ooh, Bird be zooming. Look at he go. Look at he go. Unfortunately, it's not the kind of sub I really want, but I'll do. Yeah. It does kind of suck that, like, you do kind of need a sub to play this game. It's a really good game, and I guarantee I'm going to get my money's worth out of it, but still. I kind of wish it was like a one payment type of thing. But also, it's an MMO, so I can understand why they have the business strategy that they do. Yeah, this is a dungeon. It's not the sub you want, but I just realized what that is. Is that a funny joke? Perhaps the joke went over my head. Yeah, and now I realize what the joke is. There is a floating eye right here. Oh, shit! Sure, I'll do this. I realized that, like, halfway through. Come on! Alright, I'm gonna play my silly little songs for you. I understand the joke now, though, so don't worry. It is a good joke, I'm just a little deaf and dumb. God damn, I'm getting my ass beat here. There might be Scanner's eyebrow. Like a ton of double entendre, if you will. Well, I pray you find the sub you seek. God damn, I'm getting my ass beat here. I need to heal up a little bit. God, those floating eyeballs are disgusting. They really are. God damn it, why did I join this? I'm getting my ass beat over here. I died. Oh, I was all the way in Camp Blue Fog. Fuck. Alright, cool. That's gonna cost me a pretty penny. It'll be good to at least to set my spawn over here anyway. Probably gonna get my ass beat again. Come along, bird. My funny bird. Alright. We are on the quest to go kill some crazy woman and her cultist friends. We found a body earlier and we just carried it with us for like a bit. That was really funny. I laughed way too hard at that. It wasn't so much like, again, it's not the body itself that was funny. It was just the mental image of just me as an adventurer just walking in with a body and not a care in the world. And then just throwing it on the floor in front of the, goddamn, police. I was like, hello, yes, I definitely didn't kill this woman. Alright. It's almost done. I'll finish up this fate. It's probably, like, really good. Hopefully there's, like, really good loot for this. These demons have a lot of kick to them. Oh, now you're both focusing on me? Why don't you focus on the crazy, crazy lady? Alright. There we go. Fate is no longer complete. This will not do. I don't even know who the hell you are. God damn, lady, I don't even know who the fuck you are. What the fuck? Oh, the Hall of Novice Training? Okay. I've already done my novice training. And now it is time for the dungeon. Just double checking that everything is working. Gotta run an internet speed test. Having a little bit of issues. Okay, so we are fine for now, but if things get worse, we might have to end the stream early, which I wouldn't like to do. How is it looking on your guys' side? How's my connection being? Is my voice getting all glitchy, or is the stream, like, having issues loading or something? Not my RAM, it's the fact that I live in an apartment building. So I share internet with like 150 other people. So I don't think it's a RAM issue, it's my connection. That is the unfortunate part of streaming at what is most certainly peak hours. That's a little bit ratey. Looking fine on my end. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. If things get worse, I'll just have to... Voice is good. Can be slightly lower resolution this time, but it's tolerable. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do the dungeon now. We're doing it with a party of NPCs, though, because I don't want to mess around with random people. Into the dungeon. And got you off to the side. Audio is good. Well, that's good. Oh, we are in an evil manor. This is definitely an evil manor. Welcome to my fucked up evil vampire house. God damn. Okay. God damn it, I don't even know where the fuck to go. Guess we just gotta explore. Alright. Oh shit, that's a big AoE. God damn it. God damn it, just like in this little room? Fuck. That ruined us. You're having flashbacks, man? Flashbacks to what? Yeah, here it is, a key. Looks like we're gonna have to find a bunch of different keys throughout the manor. They're literally called carpet stains, these slugs. That's pretty funny. Alright. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade? Yeah, that sounds about right for Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, man. Alright. This is a dope-ass idea for a dungeon, though. Just like a mansion. And to that one Devil May Cry 3 level. I've never played Devil May Cry, so I don't really know what you're talking about. Oh, thank God I got killed before I could do any damage to everybody. I have had Devil May Cry recommended to me, though. Anything useful in this room? I should check, actually. There is a locked door right here. Doesn't look like it connects, though, but I want to explore the entire dungeon. Does not look like anything is in here. Which means the best way to continue is through here, where I have the key. Yay! There's another tiny key. Haha! Get freaking absolutely demolished, nerd. God damn, that is evil fucked up. So there's a locked door here. And what the hell? Yay! Mold. This is the mold that hides in your cupboards. It is pretty cool that, like, all the enemies are reflavored as, like, the results of a long neglected house. I don't really need to cast any of my spells yet. Alright, die, you stupid bat. Give me this treasure. Fine wax. What's that? It is a crafting material used for the maintenance of furnishings. Interesting. The mold allows me to be Claiborne, so I'm okay with it. But the mold whispers things into your mind. The mold can be trusted. You should trust the mold. Well, luckily that time that we didn't all get fucking caught in that shit. Alright. Come on. Almost there. Alright. A tiny key! Found it. If nothing else, all the loot I find in here can be sold, which is nice. Oh, there's a boss in there. Alright, I am going to poison you with wind, because I can do that. And then poison you with normal poison, because I can also do that. Get wrecked, nerd. We got more shit over here. Alrighty. Yippee! I have to keep making sure that I'm, like, actually, fighting a thing. Things are dying too fast. Alright. There's another locked door. Yippee! So we came in from here, and we headed down and all the way around here. Okay. Where's the loot chest? There you are. Haha. Scale greaves. Interesting. Now it is time to fight Claviger. Jesus Christ. I do have to sing my silly songs. It's a mini boss time. Hitting up all the buttons. Damn. You know what? I'm running over here so I can get back shots on her. Don't take that out of context. Oh shit. Do we limit break? Nah, we already got her down to half health. It'll be fine. Gonna get my AoEs on her. Or not my dots on her. That's what it is, damage over time, not AoE. Our poor Thaumaturge. Every time he gets back into position, he's just freaking fireballed. Don't you be looking at me like that. These back shots are of a mundane nature. No, Thaumaturge, get out of there! No! I can't believe he'd do this to us. There we go. It is dead. Manor half gloves. Hold on. I want to see what these look like. I can't even wear them. God damn it. Try on. Ooh, those look fancy. When we build the drip at the end of the session, I may choose that to be part of the drip. Those are really fancy. I like those. And we made our way back to the start. Sealed barrier is still sealed, but I think I have what I need to do it. What? What am I missing? Oh, I forgot to grab the green key. Lamau. There we go. Now we can do it. I'll play a little tune on my flute. Yippee! Alright. Oh, there's a freaking another door on the other side of that thing. I am so dumb. God damn it. I promise I'm intelligent. I have, like, 3 brain cells. I swear. God damn, what's in here? What the fuck? Oh, this is like the wine cellar. I see. And there's another tiny key down there. And a corpse fly. Ew. We are in the cellar. It is a banner skeleton. Yippee! Come at me, you foul beasts. Alright. I like the noises the skeletons make. They laugh. They laugh. It's very funny. Alright. Gotcha, bitch. Tiny key right here. What I like most about this hat is how it reacts with my funny ears. I can hear everything. Oh shit, there's a lot of dudes over here. Get your ass over here, you dumbasses. Whee! Oh, that's a big AoE. Oh. God, it's so extra. Just freaking doing a backflip. I love it. I love it. All the attacks in this game are, like, fantastically choreographed. Like, I kind of, like, picked to start the lamest class. Like, if you look at our frickin' tank, he's doing all kinds of shit. Alrighty. There's treasure in there. We're unlocking the door. My greed knows no bounds. My manor field dressing. What's that? Also, why the fuck are there so many prison cells underneath the manor? Why does a manor need this many prison cells? Like, if it was just one or two, I can understand that for fun times. But, like, this many? It's like an entire dungeon. Also, it looks like those field dressings are... Field dressings, they're gloves that I can wield, that I can wear. They aren't the best for me, but... Oh, they're literally just hand wrappings. Huh. There's another tiny key. There's a lot of tiny keys. Huh. Alrighty. Further into the dungeon. There's another guy. Kill him. Take his shoes. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. And there are more fuckers in here. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, two procs? Right one right after the other? Holy shit. Oh god. What the fuck is this thing used for? Why are these just... Why do they have two of them? I don't understand. I don't understand why any manor needs this shit. I mean, I guess next time I build a mansion in Minecraft, I know what to add. The fucking beheading room. What's a mansion without its beheading room? Might as well not even have a goddamn room. A goddamn mansion. Skeletons. Got him. So I got 2 heavy keys. And I know one of these is actually going to contain the shit I need to move forward. It's probably going to be the one in the last room. But if I can get some extra treasure out of it, that'd also be pretty cool. That's a glowing lamp. Treasure. Gaskin. Let us see the gaskin. Those are pants. I mean, they're fancy. I'll give them that much. I don't know. We'll add it to the potential drip folder. I do like my current pants, though. Oh, there's a lot of guys. And a yellow key. I was right. The last one is the one I need. Hi, Mr. Skeletons. Say hello to our tank for me. Alright. Wow. Almost got him. Alright, if I just pay attention to what's over here, I can know when to switch before they die on me and I can't target them anymore. Alright, got the key I need. Can you further... Freaking... God damn it. I thought I was done with that animation. There we go. Got a face full of our tank. There's more shit in here. We should fight these guys. There's another tiny key! Yippee! Plus, it'll give me time to reset my thing. I keep hitting 4 when I mean to hit 5. There we go. Got the big old backflip volley. Oh, snickers and laughs. Tiny key. Yippee! Alrighty. And now... wonder what's behind the door. Oh, shit. We got the Jester over here. Oh, you're a fucking caster. You need to go down. That's not good. I'll let everyone else take the kit tank. I'm going for the fucking Jester. He's the problem. I mean, I can get both of them right now from where I'm at. But I'll mainly focus on the Jester. Because he's got some bullshit. I don't like Gasters. They're annoying. Whee! Almost got the Jester. Popping poison, gonna be popping wind. They're both almost down. Come on, come on. There we go. To return to the manor's entrance. Interesting. And we got a bloody parchment. And most importantly, a blue chest. An ethereal malachite ring. I think that is a better improvement of what I have. That is not. Strange. I would have thought that the freaking purple rated ring would be better, but no. I trust the automatic thing. Alright, I think this is to get past the steel barrier. Hopefully. There it is. There's a sentry up there. Let's go kill the fucking eyeball thing. Alright, little evil eyeball thing. And we need a red key. Okay. So, a red key is what we're looking for. I'm gonna, like, grab everything that isn't nailed down. It is my birthright. I'm going to murder... Yeah. It's in my lore. By lore, I'm a kleptomaniac, so... Of course, I'm gonna loot everything in this goddamn dungeon. What the fuck happened? I accidentally procced the fucking boss fight? What the hell? Oh shit, she's fucked up and evil. Huh. We could speedrun this. Or... there's shit we can steal. I say we steal some shit. I want to steal shit, so that's what I'm going to do. Smash? Smash? You're hopeless. That's your tasted women? Fucked up and evil? I can't believe this. I thought better of you. Alright. Here we go. I didn't realize that was going to be a speed run. Hey, same. I love evil women. Of course you love it. I unlocked the door. What is in here? More evil shit, but there's treasure here, most importantly. God damn it, they're ranged, so you aren't gonna just bunch up near the tank. That sucks. We're gonna get a last bit of that tasty loot, and then we'll go take down the evil woman. I didn't expect there to be, like... Alright. Almost done. Which, Your Honor, my defense, it's in my lore. Fuck you. I get to say that. You don't get to say that. You don't have lore, little creature. I'm gonna poke you with a stick. Tide Splitter. God damn it, that wasn't worth it. That's a weapon I can't... I think that's a weapon I can't use. Hold on. No, Tide Splitter's a fucking spear. This was all for naught. Alright, freaky woman. We have come to kill you. We have come to kick your ass. By him being a kleptomaniac, I'm making a joke with that evil women. Yeah. Alright, crazy lady. So she's a caster, which means she is gonna get on my ass, which sucks. The music. Fuck, Void Call, I don't know what that is. We're gonna proc that. Holy shit, that's the entire room. And there is nothing we could do about it. Wonderful. I do have some shit that lets me cancel stuff. I should try using that. It might be betrothed of me to, you know, use my pit. Void call, void call, void call. God damn it, I didn't get it off in time. Fuck. Okay, you're over there now. No, she's doing stuff. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. God damn it. Don't do that to me again. We are all up so far, which is good. Our Marauder is getting his ass beat. Well, there was the cutscene. The cutscene that I conveniently ignored after it wasn't... Yeah, there was the cutscene. Unfortunately, yeah, we're just gonna get... Only I got petrified? Goddamn. Yeah, if you go on later, you'll see the cutscene. There was an actual cutscene. My ballad and raging strikes are redone. Fucking stop seducing me, goddammit. I can't believe it. Yes, I'm into evil women too, but like, I know when they're an actual danger to me and when I have to fucking leave. That's it, we're limit breaking, I don't care. God damn it, I missed! Fuck you! My limit break! God damn it, good thing she's almost dead. And... oh. There's your close-ups of her as she perished horribly. There's your close-up. Hope you don't miss it. Alright, what's in the ultimate treasure chest? Heart snatchers. Yeah. That dungeon was cool. I wouldn't mind running that dungeon again. She's witty. Indeed, she is. Anyway, here comes the ending cutscene. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. It's you, evil masked man. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, there's more than one of you. That's not good. And I missed you go through the second one. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are as very bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong. It is in that strength that the light is drawn. A Hydaelyn chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot allow you to continue upon your present course. I'm gonna kick your guys' asses. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take a measure of your strength for Master Lahabra. That task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. No, you fucking assholes, don't you leave. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Fare you well, bringer of light. God damn it. Absolute bullshit. I can't believe they do that to me. Alright. For the quest, go back to Gridania and tell him that I killed his master. We are halfway to 48. And what time is it right now? Yeah, it's not even midnight yet. We're making good time. Should be 49 by should be 50 by the end of the stream. Hopefully. Alrighty. Oh, man. Now it is just... Yeah, now we get to resolve this and figure out what we need to do next. Hello, Ursendel. What has become of Lady Amadine? Bad things. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I think she's going to hell. I know not whether the masked man you encounter are the same pair that led the mistress astray, but it is plain in the same vile rude. Promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold woe what they have brought to others. That's the plan. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I allow not only how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances, it matters not wherefore, through my misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both. I am an abjugator of gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities, and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Alrighty. And then... time to use the funny thing. Whoopee! Yippee! Jump. Alright, enter Walking Sands, and I need to go talk to the lady. And to the solar. Hello! Welcome back, Topaz. Full glad am I to see you safe returns. How did you fare your sojourn to the 12 Woods? Bad things happened. A lot of bad things. Two of Lahabera's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devil taunts us. It is beyond a doubt then. The Assassins have begun to move in earnest. Were they that we knew to what end? Probably to summon the apocalypse again. Didn't work last time, so they gotta do it again. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thank you for your tireless efforts. We are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It's clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against its threats unaided. We must needs alert 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. Yes, I think so. I don't think it's good to keep this as a site. Yeah, there's no short of misery in the world the Cassians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. She is kind of cute. I like her outfit. Yet, come what they may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope. For that is precisely what the enemy's desires. Yeah, they're dicks. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter. Okay. Other shit are happening now. She is cute. Okay. Let's see what kind of weapon I got. An ash composite bow. I don't think that's better than my current one. No, it's not. Alright, what's happened that's new? It's the Empire, isn't it?
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Voice acting, yes!
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
We get to do the pirate quests now.
And no, it has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Oh, that's bad. That's not good at all. That's actually incredibly bad.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Yay, we get the pirates' help.
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation.
I'm sure.
There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvib hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
That is very bad.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan.
Yeah, can't be any worse than Ifrit, though.
Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
I'd win.
The Maelstrom's
I am
help
simply
is,
built
of course,
different.
appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the Sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
Don't worry.
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
I am built different.
No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
Nah, I'd win.
So you will accept?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
Ooh, I get
never thought it in question.
the pretty cat lady's coming along. God, her
reliable.
fucking eyes are so blue. It's like, not like a dreamy way. Look how fucking blue her goddamn eyes are.
Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, Send word to the students of Baldessian and
I
Alfino
hate this
if you
cat. Why? Why do you hate this cat, Gremlin?
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
I don't know what these names are.
You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Heck damn it. You guys just, like, heard one thing about this cat girl. It's on site for both of you. God damn. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, she's done horrible things to you in Magic the Gathering. I see. So she's got a card? What does her card do? Oh, man. It's kind of funny that it's just on site. Meanwhile, Emily doesn't like their name. Alright. I hope I went to the... It looks like I did go to the right place. I did, somehow. Thukrid guy is a funny name. Whenever you cast a spell with a mana value of 3 or greater, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain a life. I see how that could be absolutely bullshit. Yeah, I understand now. I haven't raised any ranks, though. So... yeah, nothing really useful yet. I am part of these guys' team, so... yeah. I wonder if they'll mention that. Good to see you, Private Luckyfoot. A scion sent word that you were on your way. To business, then, as it is as we told the Antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. Little over a moon ago, we began observing the beastmen moving south, increasing numbers from Mogoraro. Our scouts confirmed the object of their aggression. The crystals. Fodder with their fell primal. Howdy. Oh my god, it's Boss Lady herself with her double-barreled musket. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Luckyfoot. Right proud I am to call you one of our own. They are mentioning that I joined them. This lady's my boss. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Topaz personally. We are no stranger to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten peace, it was the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. I can kick his ass. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you're right. Yeah. She's part of the reason why I was convinced to join these people. Did not the Thassa's make perfect? A pact with the beastmen, and each would keep to their own lands and no blood would be shed. And was it not the Luminasians who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? We shall then condemn the beastmen for defending homes. Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Yashota. Lady Yashtol. Stand down, Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Really, I do claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not be shed, will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you rather have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Luminazi's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already, we have observed disruption in the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. Indeed you can. Good tidings. We need to prepare for the conflict before meet Titan field. In the field, however, we would wise to learn all we can about the flow. So now we gotta track down the mercenaries. Wonderful. Is employed by the Grey Fleet Mills in the lower La Noscoche. Why would a mercenary become a miller? I do not know. When you find him, perhaps you can ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Alright. Alright. That is quite a distance. Honestly, we're not better off teleporting from any specific spot. I am going to set my return one to center. The big crystal in the center, though. Whee! And then, yeah. Set his home point. What the fuck? Damn. And away we go! Here's a question. I think the rest of my hunting book... East Thailand. Damn, not here. It's in one of the other city-states. That sucks, but not this one. This one is Eastern La Nicosia. The Bloodshore. Let's hit up that first, along our way. So I can knock that out and get the XP boost. I'm so fast. How are you guys doing? Seems we lost some of our viewers. Oh well. Doing good. Stupid zip kiss level. Yeah, there's a reason I stopped playing that game. It got a little too annoying. Blood Shores is where I'm looking for. Dreamcatcher, Blood Shores is over here. Okay. We're gonna attune to this. It's always good to hit up all these. Oh, the Blood Shores. I have to... Guess I have to cross over with the ferry. That is mildly annoying, but okay. I hope that these match. Hello. God damn it. Well, away we go, I guess. Down to here. I do want to attune to this one, though. That is definitely a repair bridge. That looks sturdy. Yeah. So we're gonna go to here. We can hit up here, and then go back up. Seems right. This wasn't a total loss. Yeah. How are you enjoying the stream so far? Me running from place to place is sure engaging content, that's for sure. Can't wait till I get some more mount upgrades. And I can be speedier. Okay. Hello. Just gonna keep staring. You want to know about the company heroes? Ah, hell's price of bleeding flame. Can a miller mill in peace more? Still seeing you come all this way, suppose don't hurt to apologize. You consider yourself lucky, mate. Oh. Old Trankodum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you need to know? I need to know quite a bit. It's fun to listen to. I'm glad I'm entertaining enough for that. Yeah. So we're going to tell how the company of heroes bested a primal, did he? Let me guess. You mean the bastard Titus, I said, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. Holy shit. The ground trembled with every step Titus took. And when he hit ya, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. Boy, what you looking for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. People around here sing me praises. Don't you tell me that you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad. Now I'm not feeling charitable. You're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made nests to the windmill south of here? Alright, do that and then we'll talk. Just kill some rats? Sure, I can do that for you. I fought a weird eyeball. I could definitely kill some rats. Rats, rats. We are the rats. That dude is huge? Yeah, they're they're this world's equivalent of giant folk. It's like Goliaths. Oh, I don't have to actually go over there. Just need to go over here. He's green. You can't just tell people that. You can't just ask people why they're green. There we go. Oh, there's more rats? What the fuck? Oh, it's a rat king. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, no, that's one of the races you could play as, actually. The giants. You're not going to believe what's the most popular race to play as. Never going to guess it in a million years. Hello. So the beasties dead, aren't they? Nice work, Ventura. Save me the hassle of a... Ah, never mind. Alright. Give me the thing. I'm so green. That gif is so weird. Oh, some equipment for this one. Treco team appears to be ignoring you. No adventurer, pretty risky strategy, the kind only adventurer 10 scores battle could rely on. That is right, the most popular race is catfolk. They're supposed to be, like, a little uncommon. Not, like, super uncommon, but they're definitely not supposed to be the majority. But a lot of people like playing as catfolk. Only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. Speaking of it, catfolk. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove what it takes to face the fat bastard, I can't do in good conscience tell you the damn thing. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of saying a goobly. A bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here. So you ought to try to find one in the vicinity. First, I can ask you to cut one down. It's just quick like a skill accident. Any road, once you send out and Goblin comes calling, slay it. I might consider telling you more about old Titus. Sweet, we're doing this dude's chores, goddammit. But I really don't care. Alright. Oh god. No, this is just a right wolf fight. Got the bastard. I'm on the same quest as them. Yippee! It's always fun running into an adventurer running the same quest as you. Think you had it in you, adventurer? Still. Took forever and a day to get the job done, so I'm still not sure if you can keep our secrets. God damn you. I will feed you to the llamas. Doesn't... God damn it. Alright, what's the last thing you need from me? So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes. Maybe you slew a... You in here drinking again? It better be dead. Oh, he's not even the right guy. Or maybe he is. It'd be hilarious if that's not even the same guy. That's a fact. Well, what would your friend here say if I ask him? He'd vouch for me, sir. Ain't right, friend? Or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tricker, the finest assman ever served the company of heroes. The legendary mercenary who slew that bastard, Titus. Titus, whom they have... Your son primal... The company of heroes through Titan, you bloody half-wit. You know, as I used to call them. That's the biggest lotus-eyed shit I've ever heard. Both of you, outside. We'll learn the truth the Lemurian way. Oh fuck, I knew he was a fraud. Don't. I may consider your contract revoked. Shrugs. Sorry, buddy. Gray Fleet Miller. Oh shit, what the fuck is going on here? Alright, you know the rules. First man to smash his boulder will be judged as the Slayer. Don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Ain't nothing to like. Ah, hell's with it. Let the contest begin. Oh god, he really is. This is like easy work for me. I'll trigger my buffs, but I don't even need it. Can I poison the boulder? Let me poison the... Oh, he freaking sabotaged me. Ow. God damn you, you stupid bastard. Cheating bitch. What's she running off to do? Oh, it's a bomb. Goddamn cheater. Got it. Even with your stupid bomb. Alright, I'll admit I lied about being in the company heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, don't dismiss me. I learned my lesson. Honest I have. Save your blubbering. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to serve you. I just kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked work for, and I panicked. See, last job I had was at Coastal Soul, where I was and there was this grizzled marauder. I won't treat like royalty. When I learned he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. And I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you ain't believe me, so I look. Wisecat, alright? Wisecat. I'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's the thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief you to forgive me. Oh well. It ain't worth the trouble. He's your problem now. I knew he lied. Lamau. Anyway, let's go kill those things before I have to go to a different place. So, Eastern La Nosca, the Bloodshore. Okay. There they are. Alright, you little bastards. Okay. How many of these do I need to kill? 5. God damn. Good thing there doesn't seem to be a, There seems to be pretty common, a lot of them. Hey, little guy. I'm gonna kill you now. One more. There you are, you little bitch. And I learned this at 45, which means I won't be able to use it until 45. God damn it. And I leveled up. I'm only 2 levels away from Drip. The Drip is so incredibly exciting. Bird to me. Whee! large buffalo. I've never been over here before. Woo! This place is fun. Give me a second, I gotta reset my tab on my phone. There we go. It freezes sometimes and I gotta turn off the app and turn it back on again. And that's how I'm reading chat. You aren't below. You're up here. There you are. Hiya. Pardon? You wish to say slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Lomessi are depending on us. Fancy yourselves heroes, then? Just like in the tales. We doesn't quit to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. And my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He's blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus, he was able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but that will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes once fought and felled primals, but each victory brought with it a lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I give you. But I will not send you into Ogohurim on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have your assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gurijan's estate. Perhaps you could demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, if you're nothing of Sade, we have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at our gate, at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomora. I can kill a dude. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but the equitus the man's demand. I could do that. Yet much remains to be done. If we are to best Titan, forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. Oh, that's fine. I will use this time to see to the remaining preparations. I'm so green. I just look at chat and I just see that. And just the visual image of that meme just goes through my mind. Leaving the journey worked out others, are we? Yeah, very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Lominza hangs in the balance. I've been mispronouncing that. It's awful. Alright, buddy, what do you want me to do? The quest to be more demanding you realize. Before I set you on your true task, I would like to verify this will be my waste of time. And Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beaches to the east. She could manage. My master does not want a large, slimy creatures near his lands. Beast is cunning. You will have no difficulty luring it. Slay it and... Oh. Can you give me its leg as proof of the kill? Yes, I can. I can go on a monster hunt. Let's see here. Okay, that is literally just right over here. Fall damage doesn't exist. No, oh, you didn't hear my freaking calf snap in half. What the fuck? So she's fighting crabs? Okay, I could fight crabs. Oh yeah, this is way easier than the goddamn demons. This truly is a crab moment, but Goomy is the best girl. That meme to Gooey's so dirty. She already doesn't get the love she deserves because of those triple blocker girls hogging the spotlight. I think the meme did her good. It's really funny. I think the Goomy I'm so green meme is so funny. Yeah, there's one thing I don't like about Vocaloids. It's all just like either, like it used to all pretty much just be Miku, and now it's just all Teto. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Teto, but like, there's a lot of other Vocaloids that deserve the spotlight too. There's so many crabs and we're just bullying them. This poor woman's gonna get overwhelmed by crabs. God damn it. There we go. This truly is a crab moment. One of the crabs of all time. Oh, I just noticed what the thing is called. Our favorite pastime. It is kind of fun to just farm XP off of crabs. There we go. I believe that will suffice for now. Running alongside, it's been educational. Nice. I am grateful that you chose to accompany me. Glad I could be of service. Drink water, everybody. Drink your water, chat. It's good for you. Fish. You know what that means. Fish. 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 I need to get a better shot of me with the fish. There we go. You know what that means. Fish. Oh my god, that thing is insane. The fuck is that thing? Fuck you. Can't believe you licked me like that. Low poly fish. No, frick you. No, frick you. I'm becoming a raisin. No! No! How dare you not drink your water? Just drink salt water then. It's good for you. Good for the bones. I killed the giant-ass frog. I utilized the fish. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? I did. Here is Nyx's leg. Must you think me overcautious for testing you this way? You should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Oh, I know that guy. Asshole. Anyways, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge that fits your talents. Hey, I'm down with the free XP. That was a good chunk of XP. Oh, and I get a gem for that. Nice. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit in the near future, which is to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. While money is no object, not every mass thing desires can be so easily purchased. An exotic feast. I want to seek out so this is just a Monster Hunter quest. The very best there is. Time being, as I have the better is. Many mercenaries, when certain my can still live, they will guide you on your quest. With the person greet, will travel to South Shroud and speak with. Oh! What? Do you mean to tell me you can't afford to waste? No, no, I understand what this is. This isn't busy work at all. This is a guide for me to learn from the other guys. And even if it is busy work, there's coin and XP in for me, and that's all I need. Fool you are to assume I fight for a greater good. Oh shit. Lamau, I have that one. And away I go. Hello. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Topaz. The ingredient you seek is egg of a giant Anamontos. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the BC's nest, of course. Most who try die in the attempt. No, Lamau. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Hell yeah. Oh shit, Ames material. Nice. That's actually really good. This is between you and me. The captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret the time I spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world mean killing them. It was all jolly good fun. As Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Dato, here, being a rare exception. The last Gridanian... yeah. It's freaking... And I've had to go great lengths to ensure to see that I am a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue. I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Jesus Christ. There's a perfectly good egg in the nest just east of here, right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never stays far from the child, and if you would surely be attacked the moment you lay some eggs. There'll be other heroes, Topaz. You do need to challenge the Titan. Oh, you do not need to challenge the Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in this swamp. I'm built different. I'm built different. Yippee! I'm built different. I'll win. Okay, where the hell is it? There's the egg. Egg. Alright, where's the batch? Holy shit, you're big. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Gotcha. Alright, I will acquire egg. Egg has been acquired. Lamau says I. Lol. My hubris has never been punished. It will never be punished. I am simply greater. Hey bastard, I got your egg. Continuing to persist, you intend to preserve to the better end? Here you go, egg. Ahaha, such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I will see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to the southern Thanalan. If I've gotten strange, you will find a man named Udo Noon. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Topaz. Yippee! And you are here. I have not attuned to this one, though. I have attuned to this one, though. And away I go! Whee! Oh wait, we're heading in the direction where I got jumped. I don't like going this way. God, there's a lot of people over there. Let's see here. I know there's something I need to slay over here. Eastern Thanalan, the Welwick Woods. No, I don't want to go through the journey over here. I'm already on the quest anyway. I think I have a teleporter spot over at Eastern Thanalan. Goodbye. I'm not touching that shit with a 12-foot pole. I'm gonna get my ass beat. I want nothing to do with that. These bitches are the same level as me. Nope, nope, nope. Goodbye. You don't see me. Oh god. Goodbye. These people are the same level as me. Fuck. Is that a fucking tank? That's a tank! That's an honest-to-God tank, and I fell in a crack. I am free. Into the desert. I didn't like that. Unless that was my angry face. I don't know if that was my angry face or my... Oh, that is my angry face. Coward? Coward for not wanting to fight the tank? Don't call me a fucking coward. Fuck you. You fight the tank. We are tuning to this. Okay. They're gonna be in one of these houses. The one behind me over here. Hello! State your business and make sure. So this is the one Winskin sends me. You bitch! Fuck you! Still have the foggiest idea what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Oh, he's drunk. Give me the Heaven's Eye, direct hit rate, critical hit rate, or determination. I think. Let me look. Final Fantasy 14 is crit or direct hit better. Direct hit adds 25% damage, will crit starting at 40. So I think we're gonna go for crit hit. And we will throw crit hit. No, we don't want to cast Glamour. We want to apply Materia. Oh, I have to frickin' hold on. I'm gonna get in your corner here and swap to my leather worker. Workerman Bunny. First of all, let's use recommended gear because I know I have some better gear. And then we are going to go ahead and go to our hat. And we're going to cast Glamour. No, we don't want to cast Glamour. Fuck. Can I not add Materia? Huh. I'll figure that out in my off time. Let's go back to Bard. And I need to throw on recommended gear. There we go. Update gear set. Sad, I can't add that to me. Oh well, I'll figure out how to do that another time. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battles, no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain an egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. Also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong. And now I am known. I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessors before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes with patience, the cunning, the pragmata. That's why I claim my position, and it's why I still hold it. That is why I will not help an unproven whelp. Children of the Sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, you were to recognize. I would go kill something. Amajal encampment, which was a warrior with renown both strength and his guile. To even face this, you must first find your way to lure him out of his. Another fish. Give me another fish. I'll offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Damn. Why, if you ask? You'll have to solve the riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Alright. This is good old-fashioned bounty hunting. Good old-fashioned bounty hunting. Why do the lizards have tanks? That is something I wish to learn more of. Tanks are cool. I like tanks. They have guns on them. That's why I like them. Big guns. That's a fire spirit. I don't want to mess with the fire sprite. Yippee! Alright, let's see this shit. From the dying hands of a Ala Mhigan warrior. Alright, I pissed him off. Use the spear to lure out the Ala Mhigan. And now we lie in wait for the ambush. Here we go. That's a giant thing. Hi, dumbass. Get poisoned, nerd. Get windy, nerd. Lamau. Let me teleport, goddammit. There we go. Whee! Alrighty. I killed your guy. Is our old nemesis dead? He is. Here you go. It's a fine necklace. It's a veteran of many battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he'd be unable to resist venturing outside the gambit to seek for himself. Did you discern my intent? Was it dumb luck? I wonder. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. And I shall tell you the ingredient you seek. We're going with the silver pieces. Give me the ingredient. Shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point in dwelling what cannot be. You will have Welwick's worm to hunt. There's a sandworm brazenly crusted. These Welwick worms are far fewer in numbers. Rarity breeds demand, so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarries cannot resist. Smaller creatures, a freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. Anglers to the east. Okay. Be warned, the blood will drive the worms into a feeding frenzy. It will devour you as well. Nah, I'm built different. I play Monster Hunter. There is no worm creature that can slay me. I played Wilds. I saw what happens to the worms when the worms come. That moment when worm... Maximum hubris mode. There's a dune angler right there. I need to get a meter at the bottom of stream that's just my hubris meter. Just how foolish and foolhardy I am. Alrighty. Yippee! like an ever increasing meter, and once I finally and inevitably get my shit rocked, it gives all of you guys a reward to see how long it is until my hubris is challenged. Alright, let's see this shit. Yippee! Worm time. It is time to worm. Holy shit, that was a big ass worm. We're throwing on all my buffs. Oh, I didn't need to throw all my buffs on for this. That worm is dead. No need to Zuzu. Don't worry, guys. I'm also incredibly humble, if you couldn't tell already. The spin hubris beater. Alright, let's see this shit. You look well. I have caught a worm. Here you go. Worm meat. I will do our best. I applaud your success. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it. Worry not. Have my word that you will receive it in time for the banquet. The third ingredient, I know not of its location. You should return to the coastal and seek Weisgett's counsel. And soon there's something I'd like you to deliver him for me. Yippee! Silver. Captain has been fond of brand wine. I would be grateful for you to deliver it on my behalf. Will do. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Wise Cat was a firm yet fair teacher. I expect an expert molder of men, and I suspect that this is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Topaz. Alrighty. You know what? We are here. I'd like to check off that last one off my hunting list. Chasm Buzzard, Eastern Thalanal, Welwick Wood. Camp Drybone. Welwick Wood. Municipal City. The Welwick Wood is right over here. That connects to the South Shroud. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. It wouldn't be surprising to be able to walk from one side of the map to the other. I have to get out first. It's always pretty cool when open world games do that. I can just walk if I wanted to from one side of the world. I did see there was also a YouTube video of someone who did exactly that. They just walked from one side of the map to the other. Oh, fuck. We are going the wrong way. We went to the graveyard. Fuck. How are all y'all doing? I ask in order to fill the space it's gonna take, the time it's gonna take me to get over to where I need to go. I myself am doing fine. Hydrated in my lane, playing video game. Absolute peak entertainment. Your EB? Oh, man. Well, I forbid you from eeping, as you must continue to watch my content. I'm joking, of course. If you're too tired to watch, don't feel like you have to stick around for me. At the end of the day, I'm doing this for fun. So we're looking for a chasm buzzer. Just axe beak. Where the hell is a axe buzzer? It's chasm beak probably over here. Chasm's name is anything to go by? Come on. I don't want to Google where the hell I need to go. I'm gonna have to Google it, aren't I? Yeah, it looks like I have to Google it. God damn it. Purbles. Those things are weird looking. Okay, so we are hunting a chasm buzzard. To Google. Chasm buzzard location. Over there. God damn it. Alrighty. Now I get to play my silly songs, and they make me go faster. What's that called? A Gatling? That's cool. That's a weird name. Who am I to judge? Please let there be some over here. If there's none over here, we'll move on to the next part of the quest. I went to the wrong location. They are down over here. I may be dumb. I mayhaps be stupid. Come on, be over here. So they're supposed to be over here. And they are not. What the hell? Fuck. Man. Well, if they're not over here, then I'm not gonna bother. Sucks, but you do. To the next place. Whee! Yeah, they probably spawn under specific circumstances. And worst case scenario, we could always do these for some stuff. Or some side quests. We are really close to level 89. Hello? Spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? I have alcohol. Here you go. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank none personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Unfortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldarian this time to obtain it.
Yay!
Alright. They will tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Briflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa de Sol herself. However, not long ago she sent word there were trouble in the long stop, delivery delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident, but I fear the situation would be dire. Though I would like nothing more, the hater myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls docks. It will direct you to the Raincatcher Goldie. Alright. Oh, that's pretty close. Bird, to me. The freaking rocks of eternal damnation and despair right there. Holy shit. Goddamn insanity. Alrighty. Hello. So, have over the Gobby settlement? Don't know why you're eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to Skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Yippee! Hello, Mr. Skipper. 40 gil, that ain't bad. The things we do for cheese is what the quest is called. I just saw that. That's really funny. Cheese moment. Oh, and I can just go around? I didn't realize that. Whee! It is raining. Flying flowers! Witty. And away we go. Alright, what the hell has happened over here? Brayflox Alltalks. That's a name. Oh no, what happened? Shh, go. Tongue flaps, the whiskers each ears of Brayflox. Uplander has come to tasty fresh gobbo treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Mighty beasts. Chase Gobby Flock from home. Gobby Flock needs goodly Uplanders saved from Longstop with much hand lending. I like the goblins. Look at their cute little designs. Little gas mask. Is now accessible. Is it a fucking dungeon? That's hilarious. Yeah, with the party of NPCs. I'll do a fucking little dungeon. It'll be good for XP too, which is good. Comments? Oh shit. Those are some big boys. Here we go. There we go. It is dead now. Okay. Meet log stop ally. Oh shit, there's a lot of bullshit over here. Backflip. Alrighty. Yeah, I need to grab something in order to get through that. This is a little Gobbo village. We be assisting. Our marauder has triggered his rage. Probably should do my own rage. Alright. A goblin pathfinder. Hello. Take key, open head gate. Yay! Time for the rune stop head gate. Okay, we got a boss here. Song. Alright. And then we're gonna poison you with the wind, because that's a thing I do. Alright. Gotta remember I gotta keep Bloodletter up because my song makes Bloodletter so much more reliable. Or keeps it up often. Time to refresh poison. Time to refresh wind. A flock of Ziz emerge. God damn, this boy is strong. I think I'm just out of range. I am. Okay. Come on. Come on. Rage. Alright. Come on. Okay. Almost there. And that does it. Jesus Christ. Treasure! A long stop bow. That might be better than my current bow. Hold on. It is not. Gobby block needs quick hand. Will do, don't worry. Ah. Probably not gonna wall to wall, but I still want to get these just done by midnight. Whee! Alrighty. And... hell yeah! Treasure's just being given to us. An Archer's Ring? That's huge. Yeah, Archer's Ring gives me big bonuses. Fuck yeah. Okay. Onward and upward. Hi, dumb fucks. Come on. Gotcha, bitch. And that's that. Hi, little Pathfinder guy. I like these gobby houses. Gobbies are silly. Oh no! Leave the funny alone. How dare you? Boom. You face my wrath as you have hurt gobby friends. Many thanks, many thanks. You're standing in the chest? No! Thank you. I can access the shit. Cavalry gauntlets. Fuck yeah. What does a cavalry gauntlets look like? Inventory. Items. What I need to do. Try on? Oh, those are pretty cool. Still probably gonna take the half gloves because the manor half gloves are pretty cool. But we'll see once I get the drip. For now, we have gobbies to save, which is far more important than drip. Actually, false drip is the most important thing ever. You little creatures. You hurt gobby. No! I can't believe they do this. Whee! All right. You got this, bitch. Yay! Many such cases. Oh, we got cavalry trousers. Yippee! Another boss over here. Inferno drink. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna proc mage. Okay, let's stagger that a little bit. I think it'd be smart to stagger it. We lay waste to you and your get wrecked, nerd. Let's go. Oh, there's more. All right, we're gonna hit him with one of these. Good positions those like that. Hopefully we're catching both of them. We are. It doesn't really matter. Is quick knock. That's... Oh, fuck. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Jesus. Alright, that was 2 procs in a row. Nice. Alright, now we can just focus on the main guy. Alrighty. This, a proc rage, a proc ballet. Music, I play a silly tune and it grants me magic. I am filled with too much whimsy. That was a level up, and it looks like that was the end of the dungeon. Yippee! A battle mage's gloves, wonderful. No, that wasn't the end of the dungeon. Or was it? Nope, deeper in we go. But I did level up. Which means I'm 1 level away from drip. It's so good. I'm excited. Alright, more little filthy creatures. Terrible, awful things. Oh, fuck. Alright. Almost done. Whee! Got the itch. Onward and upwards and onwards. What the hell is going on over here? And now that they're in position, I can do my thing. This guy's little out of my quick knock. Or I guess it's called wide volley. For a wide volley, it is not a wide volley at all. And boom. There might be loot down here. My loot goblin brain wishes to procure all of the things. Damn. No loot. Terrible day, terrible, terrible day. Truly a most terrible of days. Alright, we got more shit over here. Oh, fuck, that's a AoE that they're doing. Come on. Die, bitch. Almost dead already. Holy shit. Okay. All of them are dead. Alright, we gotta... Holy shit, that's a fucked up looking frog. It's not even a frog, it's a salamander. Hit him with a poison. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. Alright, we procced Hawk's Eye, which means we can do that. Alright. It is called a queer bubble. That's pretty funny. Alright. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and proc Limit Breaker. Behold, my crossbow! We'll see if that was a waste or not. It probably was. Come on. All right, here we go. We're almost there. Oh, shit! Oh my god. Yeah, that's a big problem. Thank God we're making quick work of him. Come on. What? Oh. It takes to the sky. Oh, that was just a test? God damn it. Unable, I already possessed them. God damn it. Loot thing. This is the gut gate. Now we fight the real end of the dungeon. Alright, here we go. Opening shot. Oh shit, more into the fray. Come on. Die, you bitch. Alright, is there anything good over here? It appears... No. Alright, so up we go. And here we go. And you're dead. Alright, here's the boss. We have ventured to his lair. Get your bombs ready. Make sure you're all sharpened up. We all remember to eat before this, right? How many other Monster Hunter jokes can I make? This isn't even the Monster Hunter collab. I'll play my silly little tune. Yippee! Lamau, you missed me. Nerd. Oh, those are globs. Oh, fuck, those explode bigger. I was not expecting that. That scared the shit out of me. Alright, we're gonna limit break we're gonna level 1 limit break as soon as we get it. Oh shit, don't come for me. Nuh-uh, no. Let me sit in the back line where I'm safe. I don't like this. Oh shit. Yes, I knew it. And then over to here. Almost got the limit break. You're a poison dragon, that's what you are. Alright, limit break gotten. Please don't move, sir. Oh yeah. Hello. Could you kindly not? I like not being covered in acid. Oh, fuck. Music's almost back online. That's good to hear. Music! Music time. Nuh-uh. And doesn't have any effect. Wonderful. Okay, we almost got it. Almost have it. Come on. Come on. Oh shit. Got it. Yes. Oh. Hell yeah. Treasure! Yippee! We are almost to level 50. Hello, buddy. Oh, goodly uplanders has thanks of Gobby Flock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighting. Takes Gobby treats to clever Uplander. Sweet! Jesus, stinky sweet Gobby treat, special make with secret Gobby arts. No party complete without Gobby Gouda. Ray Flux ever say. Yippee! Gouda cheese. Fragrant cheese. I do love me a good cheese. Cheeses are really good. I once ate an entire, like, block of sharp cheddar cheese. That was funny. That man's flying away. Wonderful. Alrighty, I got our shit done. Got your cheese. Stiff, I gather you solved Brayflox's little problem. A pungent odor of hard yellow cheese made with blue-green mold, almost comparable to the warm, damp boot of a zombie after stepping a right go tongue. The goblins claim it's a delicacy, but then again, they have their masks to filter out the aroma. By the gods, that unholy stench, this is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How's it been? Best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned of what kind of milk they use. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my head in the sand for that one. Alright. Yeah, congratulate me. What do you mean you forgot the wine? Bravo, Topaz. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. What good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I just know that this person has. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Jehantel, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. And if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give him my regards. Alright. At Wineport. Oh, I already been to Wineport. Goody. Hello, silly little guy. What's up? Sweat, crime, and blood. Ah, you reek of blood. An adventure, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? I have this order slip. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. This paper smells of loam perfume. Close to soul, and also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gurgurjane could not settle for anything less than the best. Dice Twins and his crew must be a quite busy quite an exotic beast, hence his decision to rely on an adventure. Ah, but perhaps you're confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you have no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss the wine, I suspect. I would like to discuss wine. Life could be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but when it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I had amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient. Skin must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession will suffice the quality for this occasion. The best visages in town are hoarded by... he owns the largest winery in Valdebrag. Somehow I doubt he'll be receptive of your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. God damn it. Alright, where's the bastard I need to go obliterate? Oh, I have to go in this door over here. I'm smart, I swear. Hello. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man's muscle. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swile. What's this? I am in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for the interruptions. That neophyte vintner bid that you speak to me? Ha! Neither you nor your friends has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. Would sooner serve you gubo urine than to sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. He was a dick. Whee! Like I said, I take it he said no? Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say I am surprised. There's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Lamosa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall take an alternate approach. And we have leveled up. Requiem for the Fallen. Now, as much as I'd like to continue this, it is late. And the ultimate quest for today's stream was to acquire the drip. And seeing as I am level 50, the drip I can acquire. Rest assured, don't worry, I will not continue this until my next stream. But I must heed the call of fabulous, amazing drip. So to everyone's favorite bard, we go. And after this, yeah. Drip time! Indeed, it is drip time. Hopefully this is. If this ends up not being the one to get the last of the drip, then, I will, there will still probably end. It's getting late. And believe it or not, I have things. Nope, it is the shirt, as well as battle voice. On the final garment of the choral attire. You have done well, my young apprentice, in returning with the choral attire. You reaffirmed my faith in you. I see no further reason to withhold you the existence of the final piece of the set, the piece that has brought us together. Listen well, Topaz. When I put down my bow, I vowed to never again set foot in the 12's woods. That I now forsake my oath is for no other reason than to impart my knowledge to one who would succeed me. Lest you wonder why I deem it that so important, permit me to relate to you an event which brought upon a great change in me. My most recent journey took me to Ul'dah, where I found myself ambling through the marketplace early one morn. Browsing the wares on display, mine eyes were met with a relic from my past, a piece of the choral attire that I had discarded decades before, countless malms away. I felt at once there was not mere chance that had me reunited with it, and put forth the coin with nary a pause. Holding the garment in my hands, I resolved to find a worthy heir to my legacy. Alas, no sooner had I arrived at the 12's woods than I found myself mobbed by archers seeking to hone their skills. Among those who came, not one showed the least interest in poetry and verse. Sorely discouraged and regretting my decision, I made to strike camp and leave the 12 woods once more, never to return. It was then that you appeared, young one. When you expressed your desire to learn song, I could scarce contain my joy. Looking back, I am fully convinced that our meeting had been preordained. Your coming has instilled me with the courage to attend the matter of which I spoke earlier. I am ready to make a pilgrimage to the scene of my regiment's demise. Ever since that fateful day, I have been haunted by visions of my fallen comrades. Torment graven upon their bloodied faces. Lost to hope, but too craven to end my own life, I wandered the land aimlessly, seeking a place to die, but the heavens denied me even that. Yet it was just when it seemed that despair would roll me wholly into its black abyss, never to emerge again, a melody resounded within me. It was then that I awakened to the power of song and found new purpose in life. I embark on a journey to muster such verses as would bestow peace upon the fallen, that I may lay the tortured souls of my comrades to rest. It has taken long years, but now I believe I can offer a requiem worthy of my comrades. To do so, however, I require one last favor of you, Topaz. I would have you escort me to the west of the Observatorium, in the Corthoian Central Highlands. It is there where we shall find the scene of my great regiment's demise. The presence kindles with me courage that I had thought lost. I would have none but other by my side as I undertake this pilgrimage. Now, as I enter the most daunting stage of my life. Once you arrive, I ask that you pay your respects with another bouquet of Nilam lilies. When my requiem is sung, you shall have the final piece of the choral attire. Reverse the dance, souls long since departed. All right. Oh, this is far. Falcon's Nest. Okay, from the Black Shroud over here, though. North Shroud. How do I get from here? So... the Observatorium. This is going to be quite the trek. I think we can make it from the Black Shroud, though. We're in the South Shroud here, North Shroud. Yeah, right there. So, let's teleport here. And then, away we go. Clay Golem. This is where I found a corpse. That was a fun experience. I can't wait to get a speed boost like everywhere. Speed boost is so nice. Then we go up here. Oh, it's chilly. I don't think I've ever been over here. Hold on. But it is right over here. Wasn't too bad of a trek. Yeah, right up there. All right. Time for this. Oh, a level 50 battle. All right, this is going to be difficult. Oh, you little bastards. Oh, they got hounds, too. We're surrounded, and our foe seems disinclined to listen to parley. You must survive this, Topaz. My soul is overburdened with the death of too many companions. I could win. I'd win. I have the power of song and anime on my side. And away we go! Hell yeah. Have I not drank deep enough the bitter regret? Oh my god, he's here! No more lives will be lost to my folly. May my song envelop and protect you. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We fight together, bard to bard. We hold the high ground, and the high ground we will keep. No, you don't. You're a nerd. And he is... Oh, he healed himself, the bastard. Hell yeah! That was a fun fight. And more importantly, our man was able to overcome his demons. Without you, I would not be standing here this day. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, my friends. I have kept you waiting for over long. Oh, is he gonna kill himself? Oh, hell yeah. Keeper be praised. I can wield a bow once more. It was you, young one, who helped me remember how. I had known that this for some time, but your presence is as a salve for the wounds of my soul. Your coming has delivered me from the nightmares of my past. My worthy successor, I entrust you with the final piece of the choral attire. Don it and go forth and fill the hearts of men with courage and purpose. Will do. Though the seasons may turn, bending a man's back and dimming his eyes, so long as there is life, there is reason to hope. Thank you, Topaz, for showing me the truth of this. You're welcome. With the blood of my comrades on my hands, I simply draw breath. To simply draw breath racked me with such guilt as I could not bear. It is time, but the time for mourning is past. I shall take up the bow once more, and lend what aid I can to the gods quicker, in fighting for those who yet live. I do my fallen comrades the greatest honor. And yet another melody resounds within you, I see, and there is not more that I can impart on you. As equals, let us together give praise to life and all the joy that it brings. Turn thee over the hourglass of time, that we may exude in the glory of all the creation. In thine exalted name we sing, and in the living may savor life, and departed may know true peace. That was sweet. Your compassion unlocks echoes in the ancient melody. Thank you again, Topaz. This blessed old with the gentle touch of salvation. Erosia awaits. Go forth and inspire endless hope and courage with the beauty of your songs. May we one day meet again. Yippee! Drip acquired. And I got Battle Voice. This concludes the bar quests for Final Fantasy of Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. I need to create the main... I need to basically beat the main scenario. Yeah. And then I'll be able to get my next board quest from him. So, this is all the content as far as Bard. And, more importantly, it is the drip. Time for me to go to... now, all that remains is to go home. Let's go to New Gridania. And then we will figure out our glamour. And then, yeah, we have acquired every single piece of the awesome drip. Hello, Mr. Innkeeper. Give me my inn room, because that's what I need. Alright, so this is the current drip we're walking. We can go ahead and put on the Coral's shirt. So this is what we're complementing. It's got colors of green, red, and white. The gloves, I do think, need to go, unfortunately. Let's see if... Those are not the right... I think the Acolyte's half gloves will be best, at least out of what I have available. Or the Manor's half gloves, actually. No, I think the Acolyte's half gloves are better, actually. I think they would complement the, that very well. Of course, we can just have the... I don't really like the default ones, though. Alright, see you, Gremlin. Yeah, have a good night. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the Acolyte's half gloves. And as for legs... I think for legs, the current legs are fine. It is the brand new skirt, basically, that we are wearing. Those could work, though. It's not the right color of white, though. We can dye it. Or the infantry skirt. No. No. I think for now we're going to keep the ones we have on. And then I think the boots also are fine. So I guess for all that, all we need to do is just go over to here. Inventory. Go to hands. Go to not the Manor half gloves. We are looking for the Acolyte half gloves, which we shall turn into glamour, and then add glamour plates. We will turn these, and then we want the body removed from plate. And then I think, yeah, we're going to keep our current leggings. All right. And then throw on these, and then apply the plate. And we have it. The complete drip. Oh my goodness, looks so good! And it is with this that I will say thank you so much, those who have stuck around for the stream. This has been a fantastic day. I am tired and I require rest. However, thank you so much for watching me. If you enjoy my content, please like, comment, and subscribe. I typically stream Monday through Thursday. I will have a schedule posted Sunday through Wednesday. That's when I stream. Oh fuck, you rated me. Oh god damn it. Don't tell me you're ending. I finally got the drip. I've been streaming for like, how long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Funnily enough, I was about to raid you with all 5 of my viewers. But anyway. Nah, yeah, I've been streaming for quite a while. I gotta get up, stretch, use the bathroom, all that stuff. But yeah. Next time I'm gonna be streaming, I will be streaming this Sunday, upcoming Sunday, at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock Mountain Time, and I will be, yeah, I guess I will be seeing all of you then. Well, bye-bye! No new subscribers from that. Oh well. But 9 peak concurrents.